tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. Count that bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. With the teardrop. No good on the shot. He's covered by Clarkson. Lets it go from 11. That one no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 5. From the low block. And the jumper is on the mark. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ramos. Shot on the wing. And too long on the shot.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Misses the three. Pass to Clarkson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. He's covered by Clarkson. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lets it go from 11. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clarkson with the ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. From deep three-point range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Ramos. Knocked away. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Clarkson grabs a miss. On the wing, Clarkson. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Ramos. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's Clarkson missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The layup misses. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. From 6 feet away. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the left wing. So it's the home team now. 6-point lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Lets it fly. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Five to shoot. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
On defense, the visiting team. 9-point game. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The teardrop. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Banked it in off the glass.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Defended by Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pass to Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Two.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Takes the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
High arcing shot, and the shot goes in.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Wide open look. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. .124 left to play in the first. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Perez. This one for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Can't get it to fall. Shooting around 32% to begin this game. Thompson outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Pass to ABC. can't hit the step back J. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. A nice shot by Ramos.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's the floater. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now. Clarkson outside. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
To the wing, right side. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's the second effort. Blocked. With some arc, he got a piece of it, and he gets it back.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Unable to get that one. Shooting only 31% in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. From outside the arc. He shoots again. And another shot. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. That's tipped. And they're on the run. The finish.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 5.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and they get it back. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Down low. And the basket is good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
To the inside. 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Now Clarkson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Ramos. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That shot is off. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pulls up. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ramos. The ball's knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Tipped. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Shot clock at 6. To end the drought. Misses the layup. Shooting just around 41% in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Pass to ABC. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. Out to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Perez. No good. A bit long that time. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Take it away. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Floats one. The shot that time not on target. Shooting just under 40% from the field. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Tries a 10-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Into the lane. Pass to ABC. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's ABC. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. That one misses. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. 50 seconds left in the second. Misses from close range. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Tipped away. Pass to Perez. From deep. The shot comes out. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
And here is Thompson. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, give us your take.
They made a lot of trips to the free throw line. That speaks for how aggressive they've been, attacking at every opportunity. They're not playing with the finesse game that the other team's playing with.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. Right wing. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Missed inside.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Pass to Ramos. Clock at 4. Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. No one near him. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Clarkson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
That shot off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ramos. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
From deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Six to shoot. For the lead. No good that time. In transition, here they come. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around. He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Clarkson outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the paint. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The fader. Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's the three. The shot off that time. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
That free throw, no good.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And he sinks the second. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Knocked loose. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Clarkson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Knocks it loose. Drops in the layup for two.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one falls for Clarkson. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Lets a floater go. It's deflected. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Got a piece of it. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anderson. First one falls for him. And so Clarkson nails both of them. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
They grab their own miss. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Here's ABC. And here's Clarkson. Count it. Clarkson's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, the defense was there, but Clarkson fearless inside.
Offline with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Perez. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Goes up at the stripe. And that one's long.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's ABC. Tries again. Blocked. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Clarkson outside. Pass to Perez. Here's Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
1:16 left in the third. Pass to Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. Got it. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Buries it down low.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's short off the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're on the break.
Man, oh man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 41% in this game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. He can't get it to go. And he can't get that one. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Buries the 7-footer.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
That one is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Clarkson, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Large guard loves to drive it, and somebody on defense needs to rotate in front of Clarkson if you're going to stop him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. No good there. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Takes one from 10 feet. The shot won't fall. Pass to Clarkson. The three. Not going to go that time.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting 41% in this game. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Poke loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On defense, the visiting team. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
From 12 feet. And he dunks it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. To the right side. Pass to Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's stolen. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 17. Five on the clock. Ramos pulls it in.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. Down low. Shoots from the right block. And it's Clarkson missing. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. From 13, Ramos pulls it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake, shooting just 33% so far in this game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot. One shot.
Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
The shot, no good. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Comes up empty down low. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Fades back. Count it. 19 points in the game.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
That's tipped. On the wing, Clarkson launches a three. And no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Five to shoot. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. With the floater. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Can't hit that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ramos. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Out to the wing. Kept alive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No good with a layup. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Puts it up. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The layup off target. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
Clarkson with the ball. Can't connect from short range. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Down low. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Driving in. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
He's good on the second. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lays it up off the glass.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. He can't get that one. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Fires for 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. With the fadeaway. Rebound by Ramos.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried the fadeaway, but just couldn't pull it off.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Releases, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 6.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Second shot opportunity, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the midair adjustment to get that ball off.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson from 12 feet out. And that one hits back iron. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Anderson has those long strides anytime he's in the open court. A difficult player to guard when he's going to the rack.
Pulls it from the elbow. That shot no good. To the middle. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oh, that's blocked.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. Yes, that goes in. Clarkson's got 5.
Now, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So both teams changing it up here. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Comes up empty down low. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Passes it to Perez. At the top of the key, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. He's covered by Thompson. Trying to get something going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. On the wing, Thompson. He tries for 3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Takes the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
He's covered by Thompson. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Misses the layup. Misses the reverse. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. The three. Thompson with the rebound. "36 seconds left in the first quarter. It's deflected. He's covered by Thompson. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And he converts the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
About 42% so far. Dishes it to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clarkson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Poked away. Here's Ramos. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Clarkson outside.
Good positioning. Anderson outstanding at staying in front of his man and using his length and contesting.
Steps back and shoots. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Clarkson on the wing. Misses the wing J. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocked away. Right wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rebound by Ramos. And Portland just 35% so far. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Ramos. No points in the game yet for him.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Basket counts. 8 points for him.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 7. Clock at 4. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Oh,
No way.
and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And a look at the Mobile One drive, driving right into your living room.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Over to the wing. 13 feet away. Ramos can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Can't hit from in close. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Misses from short range.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Six to shoot. 14 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Passes to Perez. Here's ABC. Makes it off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
5 to shoot. Rebound by Ramos. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. The pass to Perez. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves.
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't go.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
No good off the back of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
.131 left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. He's covered by Thompson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Misses from close range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shoots from the right block. Goes back up. No good with the layup. Being 43% for the game. Pass to Perez. to the left side wing. Can't hit that one. And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A disastrous 25% from the field so far. He's covered by Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Ramos. That one's not going to go. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Six on the shot clock. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
The shot's good. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Down low. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. To the wing right side. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The offensive rebound. Ramos can't hit. He's covered by Clarkson. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Being a low 30% mark from the field. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
He can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. To the paint. And so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
To the right side. It's deflected. To the middle. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
He's covered by Clarkson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Off with the layup. An ugly 27% since halftime. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. To the inside. The jump hook. It's not going to go for him. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Puts it up. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Now the pass to Perez. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
47% since getting things started in the third quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. An ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson.
Hey, right here.
Out to the wing. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From the baseline. Another shot. Ripped away. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Clarkson on the wing. Doesn't go for him. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. The turnaround jumper. No good on that one. No good with the layup. Perez has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's blocked. And terrible so far in the second half, down around 26%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Comes up empty down low. Clarkson on the wing. Passes it to Aguilar. Four on the clock. Here's Perez. The three-pointer, no good. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He's covered by Clarkson. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 1:39 left in the third. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Ramos. Left side Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Ramos. Here's Aguilar. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. From about 19 feet, misses off the right iron.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Pass to Clarkson. And he makes good on the layup. Clarkson's got 9.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
He's covered by Clarkson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Down low. High arcing shot, and that one drops. He's got 14. 1 second left. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Going inside, and that one is good.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. There's the dish to Clarkson. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. A ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. The second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Picked off in midair. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. The fadeaway. Bank shot, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
with the drive. And that one drops for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Ramos. The visitors with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clarkson outside. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The layup missed. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. So the wing on the left. Yep, that one goes.
Really a good job recognizing the mismatch. Just going up for the shot with that huge height advantage on that possession.
Clarkson outside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Passes it to Ramos. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. To the paint. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 20 points for him.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Ramos. From 7. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Here's Ramos. From down in the low post, it goes. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Timeout.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Ramos. All alone. A shot missing. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the pass to Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Tries again. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Can't connect from long distance.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Wow, Clarkson can really move, and once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the wing 3. Being not great, 40% for the game.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there is a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
On the take. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Pass to Clarkson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Doesn't go for him.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Inside, the steal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The shot no good. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Stripped it away. Here's the break. The ball's knocked loose. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's tipped. Trying to get back on track. No good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lets it fly. Off target with a jump hook. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Clarkson, right side. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Deflected. And they get it back. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. The home team on D. Shot clock at 6. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
I got him. What's the roll? Big coming.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. He's covered by Clarkson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. And so Clarkson nails both of them. He's off on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the layup is good off the glass. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Out left to the wing. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Down low. It's intercepted.
Stay there.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. Shooting right around 42% in the first. Inside, here's Perez. The layup off target.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Shot clock at 5. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Oh, they need this. Off with the layup. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting around 40% early on here. Pass to ABC.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Will it go? And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Clarkson. Over to the wing. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. .127 left in the first. 6 to shoot. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From downtown. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Releases from 15. The shot misses. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Clarkson outside. To the left wing. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Here's Clarkson. Looking to end the drought. Can't get it to drop. It's stolen. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Thompson, that's good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Shot clock at 6. Ramos pulls it in. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Thompson outside. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Got a piece of it. Off target at the rim. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting around 41%. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson pulls it in. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the inside. Shoots from 12. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Big coming, big coming, big coming.
The floater. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. Defended by Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck that time either. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. It doesn't go for him. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Misses off the left iron.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the middle. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Thompson outside. That shot, no good. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Thompson. Four on the clock. And they pick up 2.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Clarkson. The floater, he got a piece of it. To the paint. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Not going to go that time. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. The shot comes out. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Tipped. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. He's covered by Clarkson. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Clock is at 3. From deep. He's off on that one. Shooting 47% so far in the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 6. Shoots. That one no good. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. It's deflected. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Off with the layup. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Knocks down the 18-footer. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Five to shoot. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 45% here in the second. Right wing. Doesn't go for him.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yep, count it.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. "16 seconds left in the second period. Six on the shot clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 17 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Clarkson. 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Pass to Clarkson. Launches it. They get the rebound. 90 seconds into the second half now. Misses the jumper. He's covered by Clarkson. Second shot opportunity. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Floats one up. A sensational block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Ramos. Wing shot on the way. That one a little long.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here he goes. Up and in on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. From 15 feet away. That shot off the mark.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Releases. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here they come. This for the tie. No good off the glass. To the wing, right side. And he comes up with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The layup off target. To the wing on the left. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's off on the first. That one's no good. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Oh, swiped away. Oh, they get a hand on it. The shot, no good. Shooting 42% in this third quarter. For the lead. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
No good with a layup. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one misses. Good on the second one.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Out of bounds.
Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. The layup off target. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Shooting just 35% from the floor. Knocked loose. The shot. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tipped. Out to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Second chance effort. Back to Thompson. 3 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And is blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clarkson's checked in for Thompson.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The shot from the low post is good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Floats one. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot from the inbound.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Misses the layup. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. For the lead. The shot, no good. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's ABC. Shots blocked. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. And that misses. That would have put him up. Clarkson outside. Pass to ABC. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the inbound. No good on the layup. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. For the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Looking to get back on track. Drops in the short one. 9 points in the game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
1:21 left in the third quarter here. On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflected. They get it back. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Inside for the lead. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. 27 seconds left in the third. "15 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. And they're running. Here's Clarkson. Drops one in from the wing. Clarkson's got 14. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 4, and we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. The shot won't fall.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
With the 10-footer, Clarkson grabs a miss. Pass to Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Here's Ramos. Over to the wing. From the arc. Got a hand on it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nails it from three.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Goes to the fadeaway.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Good on both. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
From 10 feet away. Tipped. They recover it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. You know, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He shoots it. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Fires the 3. Clarkson grabs a miss.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Tipped away. Five on the clock. Unable to get that one.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And there it is for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's Ramos. That shot missing. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. Stolen.